Okay, we're playing Outer Wilds tonight. I've got the game up here. Uh, got nice background music right off rip here, little theme. But when I alt tab to set up for the stream here, it's gonna cut out unfortunately. So, bear with us, and we'll be ready shortly. We shouldn't take too long to set up here. We'll be into it very, very quickly tonight. I've got my controller hooked up. The game was telling me, bro, you need that controller if you want the right experience. And I'm like, okay. And I'm stuck. The studio's like trolling me. Hold on. Okay. Getting here. Pop the chat out. Let's get this connected. And we'll be absolutely ready to game. Had a couple days break after Rain World. Just a little break. You know what? It's messed up, bros, but I was thinking, damn, I wish I was playing some more Rain World right now. Last couple days. I've been tempted. I've been really wanting to, like, I'm not gonna fire it up off stream, right? But I wanted to play more. Here, let's just ping the roll in the Discord and we'll get underway here. And I'll read your message in a sec, Rat. It's just covered up by another monitor. We'll have to, yeah, hold on. If speaking of spoil would be unfortunate. I do want you to tell me if I stumble into the DLC area. You told me that could be bad. I mean, preferably just tell me. That's one thing I will say, because I'd rather do the main game, and I didn't want to like figure out how to disable it. Yeah, I don't have the full chat up, but I see what you're saying. I assume that's Kevin. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I did. That, unfortunate, man. That sucks, dude. If you luck into the DLC on my own, you'll be surprised. I mean, it's possible, right? Alright, do you guys have video, audio? Does it look good? Looks good in the OBS to me. Let's go. Let's game. We're ready. Oh, press Y to wake up. I turned the master volume down just a little bit, so let me know how the volume levels are if they're a little off. Might be dead silent for now. Dude, you working? Welcome, James. Something you gotta do what you gotta do, right? But good to see you around. That's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. It's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to grab this beauty off the ground? Get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Right. Oh, shit. You sure you fixed the rockets, bro? That was the only a problem one time. And then maybe a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Oh, this is good. Welcome, Nexi. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfells at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Alright, we're gonna try and get used to the controls here. It looks like requires, okay, so the launch codes go here. Let's go this way. Oh man, I might have to change the sticks or whatever. This is strange to be playing, so you can hold and release for like, and the music is kind of crazy in this. Okay, we're talking to Mika. What's up, Colossus? Hey, it's you. Slade said you're blasting off in the ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Yeah, I'm going. Wait, I want to practice with a pro before I leave? Oh, let's see the model ship. Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slade says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, A to leave. Dude, that's not... Where's my thrust? I got nothing. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Okay, that's my up thrust. Oh, we're insane with it. Yeah, I'm out of here. There's a new makeshift bridge by the lake in 9K for Voices of the Lord. That's kind of neat. Music's kind of loud. Yeah, we can get that down just a little bit here. Or maybe I'll turn the master volume down just like that. And then let me know if it's too low or whatever. Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying this big one, right? Yeah. Oh, the lighting. Okay, we got Porphy. Heyo, hatchling. Here you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosan open up the bottle of the good stuff. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Harthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. He's right. That is how that goes. Oh no, bro. I think I actually just trolled so hard. Okay. I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to do it. Okay. Okay. That's good. Okay. Okay. I had to, man. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, God. Let's go back to where we were, shall we? We didn't lose anything. Now, I mean, I guess I probably lost any sort of, like, dialogue checks with these guys. You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Yeah, I'll try it out again. I'll try it out. Oh, no. We had a depth problem there. I can recover this, though. I can't recover that, I fear. Oh, dude. Okay, so you probably don't want to go while the thrusters are on, I think. The down thrusters, they're a little scary. Or wait, maybe he wanted me to land on, like, one of these. I see. We're insane. 4 eyes and used to love depth problems. There's no shadows. What a landing! I guess that's why Slate lets you fly the real thing, huh? Okay, we got a different dialogue this time. What's up, Flurfy? Alright, I'll talk to Soup Man again, but I'm just gonna skip through it. Well, no. I don't want to... I'm hoping to teach Esker to tap trees next time they return from the Addle Rock. If they'll bring me lunar sap, I can attempt moon wine. Yeah, make some moon wine, bruh. Let's not jump into the geyser frame 1 this time. Yeah, I see a geyser and I'm jumping in it. Hello there, Space Cadet. Here you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Where's the observatory? It's questions like that that make us worried about you. Going up into space on your own, you know. The observatory is up the path behind the waterfall. There are a couple of signs marking the way, but really, you can just keep going up and then hook a right when you get to the 0G cave. You want to do story on Voices of the Void, but we need official stable? Yeah, I'm definitely waiting. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old, isn't it? Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? He's so right. The big tree in the village would be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping the space program. Just say the word. Nice try, bro. We all know you have it out for that tree. What? No. I just think it's in the way and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. This guy's a nut. You think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? Okay, did me dying reset the, what is this? Dude, I just pulled up my shit. It's obviously some kind of radio. I'm struggling to get into the options. No, I think we're good. Postcards from orbit. It's a little dark, maybe, perhaps, as well. This pilot seat used to be used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar, is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Harthian history. Yeah, I guess they're little egg goobers. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Mika's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground here more than they used to. Yeah, bro. Yeah, so we've done a little bit of a circle. We're gonna go back around this way. A bunch of normally unreadable lines. Wait. I think, maybe I was a little aggressive with the initial menu there. We could turn the gamma up a little bit. That might help. Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite no, what's with the radio, bro? Why is your gamma -4? I don't know. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. Take the radio. The radios, they're gone. Okay, I found one. You found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? The waterfall's a little loud. I'll go back into the gamma. So the gamma, for me, on my end, on my monitor, is... It's at -2 now. I'll just put it to 0. Chat, can you guys see the thing on the left? How's it look? I'm using... I play games on my old shitty TN panel. And it's... That's good. Okay, that's probably good then. It's... I guess I could look at OBS on my IPS and probably get a better idea. Fishing rhyme, fishing rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. Nope. Oh, okay, hold on. Leaving the crater? Guess we'll be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. Big water... That big water planet? Giants deep? That's where I'd go. Why, bro? One time, after a couple of rest of the village... Wait. One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giants Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the water. What am I doing? My eyes are watering, so I can't read right now. Like, I'm having an allergy attack. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down. Suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. Tell me more, bro. I was just pausing dramatically, he says. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it was trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Was there sap wine involved during Gabbro's campfire story? Come to think of it, don't you have somewhere you should be exploring that isn't here? I'm kind of an asshole, I guess. Alright, the other kid's like in the stump. He's somewhere over here. Wait, okay. It's picking up. Gotcha. I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. What do you mean you won? I mean, I guess they got picked last, right? Let's continue up to the observatory, shall we? It feels so weird to play a first-person game with a controller. To me. It feels a little weird. Let me pull OBS up here on the side so I can see the audio levels a little bit while we're doing this. Sorry about that. There we go. That looks okay. So we have a camera, a block of text, and a little goober. What are they throwing rocks at? Holy way. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gusson said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in this village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter's awesome. Yeah, outerwilds leitmotif is a whistle. Play it with a DDR pad instead. Your controller lover, but you appreciate when I'm actually flying. I'll appreciate when I'm flying, yeah. It seems okay, like having the triggers for the flying is probably good. Ghost matter's dangerous, bro. Obviously, that's what makes it so awesome. Jeez, I'm not dumb enough to touch it. You're such a grown-up. You're such a grown-up, bro. Danger. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Oh, shit. Okay, got it. Oh, we can be... That's cool. Use the scout launcher. Do I want to be doing this? North, Young Bark Crater. Northwest, Geyser Mountains. South, Quantum Grove Crater. Nomai Ruins. Sure is getting dark out, bros. Oh shit. Wait, that's cool. Yeah, how do I get off of this thing? Yeah, we have to hold it. So you can just kind of like send it this way. Big crater there. Okay, let's send it over here. We're kind of on like a tiny rock, man. I feel like we're on a very tiny planet. We can see the curvature. It's not a flat planet. Let me tell you that. There's probably no conspiracies here. Yeah, let's continue on, I think. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got 0G training set up if you want a refresher. Okay. Flat hearth theory? Thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Yeah, bro, I'm nervous. Everyone should be a little bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. What do you mean, bro? That's not what Slate says. You know better than to believe a word that lunatic says about me. This guy's lost an eye. They're still sore I made them install a safety harness in the cockpit. Claimed it would throw off the thrust-to-weight ratio. Honestly, one of these days I'm going to throw off Slate's thrust-to-weight ratio. Listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down the 0G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute 0G practice, head down the left and into the cave. Yeah, one repaired satellite coming up, bro. Let's do it. Flat hearth series. That's insane. It looks like they just painted the walls, bros. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Okay, we have a flashlight. That's good. That's good news. Is this 0G? I feel like there are amount of G's in here. Okay, we're not fully at the 0G cave. Well, who do we have here? Nice you to drop down. I'm getting some 0G time in, bro. You going in there? In the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great and fine. Bro, you don't look fine. Well, you know I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Boy, now I've got hand sweats. Yeah, dude does not want anything to do with the cave. He hates the 0G cave. So this is just the center of the frickin' crater that we're in, basically, I guess. This is probably just the middle of it. Repair it. Got it. We're locking in, boys. We're locking in. Wait, this is a different game? Oh, I can match velocity to the device, I guess. Okay, I hear one more set of sparks somewhere, but I don't really see it. It's on the other side, isn't it? Got it. Got it. What's going on? We're repairing a satellite in the middle of the planet or something, in a 0G. We're still in the middle of the planet. We haven't launched yet, James. We're just completing our 0G training, I think. That wasn't too bad. I think the flashlight was on. In there. Well, in Abiotic Factor, I had a reason not to use the flashlight. Hey, you're back. You need something? Give me the dirt, bro. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Techite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on fire watch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? No, I'm kidding. I said that the Techite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Alright. I suppose we should return the suit. Though, I feel like it would be nice to just keep the suit. Honestly, that's probably nice to have. So we've been wandering around for like 25 minutes and we haven't even done the first little objective here. We're just exploring. It's kind of cool. We're in the tutorial section, obviously. But, nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurling through space, but just remember, you're training and try not to hit anything. Anything big, rather. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna like it. We're in the prologue if this was a film. Exactly. Looks like that's the observatory over there. If I had to guess what the observatory was, I'd say it's that. Oh, we got like a Grumpkin in here, man. We got like a... some kind of... What is this? This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of their antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's that translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Do not break it, bro. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one who's going into space. I'm excited, bro. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. You here to see the new Nomai statue? You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back with them from Giant's Deep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. It's his first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, jeez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, your ship's ready to launch. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. It's time, we got a blast. Oh, new exhibit. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Watch as it shatters instantly. Yeah, we're not breaking the pot, hopefully. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Okay, that's kind of sick. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Adelrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Damn. Wait, what? Oh, bro, it's teleporting. Hold on. Strange rock moving around as the grotto... in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. Oh, it's like an SCP, man. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of the debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. You were saving the pun? That's okay. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Oh boy. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Church's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Ain't that the truth? This crystal was taken from a Namai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion, and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Whoa! Okay, I didn't expect it to... Oh, that's cool. Alright, well, now we know about that. Yeah, I'm looking at all the exhibits before we blast off, you know? I feel like we should probably look at all the exhibits here. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. We have a convenient little explanation for game mechanics in lore. I like that. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Yeah, 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. If you really like this game, it'd be fun to send you to the Kickstarter backer 1.0 build. Is it like completely different? I imagine it's changed a lot, right? Yeah, coherent timeline. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues on this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made this art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Oh, that's kind of cool, right? Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Bro, what? Okay, that's weird. Okay, up the stairs we go, I think. Schrodinger's rock again? Okay. I'll take a look at it. It's pretty cool. Here it is. Oh. Ooh, I'm being observed. Oh no, I'm being observed. Walk up to the squiggle line. Okay, hold on. Where was that? Oh shit. I think I just skipped through everything. I think I pushed the wrong R button. What did I do? We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Yeah, we have the translator, that's right. Wait, shouldn't this have, like... I guess this is just the device scanning the, line of text there. Good shout, right? Sure is dark up here. Yeah, we have, Basically, we just need the launch codes. Oh, what? Dude, what do we have so close to the sun here, man? Interesting. So we're here. We're in the Goldilocks zone here, I would say. Right? Addle Rock. That's our moon. It would appear. So if we come over here, these are probably gonna these are they're twin planets. Ember Twin and Ash Twin. We're just looking at the solar system alone. We got Giants Deep, Dark Bramble. Now this thing, didn't they say we had like a really deep space satellite? Oh wait, actually, I guess it goes on a different axis, right? Well, that's cool. Yeah. There you are. Just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with the Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? Oh shit, what's our plan? Bro, I'm just gonna wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar and the great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? Might have guessed. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for launch. I'm ready to die in space, bro! I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help it. I mean, I'm laughing too much about that. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. So it's like, I mean, I imagine we have the launch codes. It's just gonna put it in. It says in the bottom left there. Oh! Oh no. Dude, what? What is this? This is like... I wonder if that's a save mechanic. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timber Hearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Addle Rock. Okay, we got clockwise from top left. Hornfels, Gyosan, Slate, and Feldspar. Those were the founding members? We've only had like one generation? 2 generations, maybe? Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Oh, these are like probably, yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. Let's get out of here. Launch tower. Hey, so did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. The statue was doing what? So its eyes opened and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? They could be very old. Yeah, we don't know the lifespans of these guys. There's 3 backer tributes in this and the other 2 are much harder to find. Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? Maybe you should sit down for a bit and take it easy. I'd hate for anything bad to happen if you try to launch while you're not feeling great. Tom Cummings. Yeah, Tom Cummings. Hello there. How's it going? You were raiding, right? You were raiding today, I think. How'd it go? For real, though, I'm glad you're the one carrying it, not like Rybeck. They'd fall on it for sure. Say, if you want to do a short trip to just get your space legs under you, you could check out the ruins on Adelrock. I'd love to learn what those are. Okay, you got done with that fight? You re-cleared? That's good. That's good. I love how sassy all these guys are. Maybe you really are a dick, so everyone's a dick to you. Well, getting the re-clear done is kind of big. You know, considering how much time it took you, like, initially. Hello, astronaut. You going into space today? You going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? What? Yeah, Hornfeld says Feldspar went away into space and didn't come back. Hornfeld said Feldspar was the best pilot ever, but no one knows what happened to them. He probably shouldn't be telling you stuff like that. You know, that's not something I want to think about right now. You're so ready for me to jump off? I was thinking about it, actually. What if Feldspar disappeared? You might disappear too, right? You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should be really careful not to get lost. Bro, I'm not getting lost. It's fine. Hey, we're back where we started. We've entered the launch codes. You know, it kind of happened within the first 5 minutes of the game. I did just instantly die, actually, Flurfy. I jumped into a water geyser and drowned. So, they're probably not wrong for expecting me to just die in space or whatever. Their day-night cycle is really short, like any other game. yeah, I jumped straight into the water to drown. Oh, they got we got Didgeridoo Planet. We got, screw it, let's just go, I guess. This is our ship? Oh no, man. So we have one of these, gravitational crystals, probably for internal gravity of the ship, it would appear. Keep us on this plane. That's cool. That's cool, actually. Suit up. Okay. Little scout. See beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards and test the environment. Hold on. You know what? I've got my controller set into switch mode, so the buttons are mapped to switch buttons, and I'm clicking like Xbox buttons, which are reversed. Completely reversed. How do I like, I want to go to map mode. There we go. So those are logs on our hearth. We can go to the spicier planets inward. We can go to the moon. Or we can go further out, I suppose. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it ends up being. We know a little bit about the moon already, it would appear. Wait, what? This game is legitimately like your favorite game in the last 15 years? Think you can change the setting in Steam to swap that to be accurate? It's weird. Steam makes it worse, I think, last time I messed with it. It is accurate to the controller now. I'm just thrown off by using the Xbox ones. Alright, we're buckled in. Got a blast. Oh shit, I sent out a scout. Okay. We got the cockpit view. Okay, I'm trying to get like a view of what we're looking at here, man. Should we go to the sun? Should we check out the sun? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm trying to get my bearings on where the hell, Okay, the interloper. That's a comet, it would appear. I'm gonna see a singularity and dive straight into it. This looks like it's probably moving too fast to mess around with, actually. I don't know. So we have the interloper and some sort of, Actually, what has happened over here? More importantly, where the hell am I? Giant's Deep? Giant's Deep looks fucking terrifying, man. I feel like I've gone too far out, man. But I can't really tell, Dark Bramble. I should probably go to the moon first, honestly. Oh wait, the interloper has moved. I think that's just a comet, man. I don't know if there's much I can do with that. That's a different galaxy over there. Dude, I feel like we're pretty close to the sun. You can lock on stuff from the map. I think that's like select. Yeah, that's kind of good to know. So we have... Okay, this is just a comet. I'm trying to figure out how the autopilot works. I guess we should check out the moon. Stage 3, firing retro rockets. Now, let me go to the Adel Rock. Oh shit, what? What happened? Oh, you know what? I think the, don't worry about it. We're inside of a tree. Bros, we're inside of a tree. I put the autopilot back on. Okay, exit ship to repair oxygen tank damage, upper hull damage, starboard hull damage, aft hull. All hulls are damaged, it would appear. Oh, bros. Okay, it's fine. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. So we should still have the launch codes, I think. That too. Oh shit. Dude, what is this? I want to go to Didgeridoo Planet. Hold on. I'll figure it out. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know a tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Interesting. Well, we can launch immediately, it would appear. This is fine. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh, let's put the suit on, shall we? Probably a good thing to do. Alright. I guess, so we have a crater. We live inside of a crater in this thing. And then, like, there were probes that I could do on this planet. Yeah, there's, like, other stuff on this planet. I guess we could just, like... we could just check out our planet a little bit. Okay, unbuckle. So we have a limited amount of fuel. Oh shit, that's my scout? I don't really need that, do I? Let's, why using a spacesuit on Hearth? I think the jetpack is probably the answer. Yeah, we gotta use the jetpack. I'm sure the atmosphere is fine, but... oh, no. Ghost matter detected near... ah! Okay, so we can use our scout Wait, that's fun. Oh, that's actually scared the shit out of me. I'm like, okay, ghost matter detected. You can take pics. Wait. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's kind of nice. That's a good thing to point out. Thank you. Looks like there's a decent amount of ghost matter over here. How to, there we go. We should probably go back. I feel like we're not getting a whole lot done here. Okay, we kind of came down a little bit hard there. We kind of came out a little bit hard there. It's WAWA time. Yeah, we're doing a little exploring. Now, if I return to the ship, can I refuel this thing? That's what I'm wondering. Still low on fuel. Hey, I went out and I crashed on the home planet. We're playing around with it first. How to refuel? Oh, okay. Alright, got a blast. There's also a big crater here. Big old crater right there. Yeah, we'll go land on the moon. We'll go land on the moon. You gotta land on the moon, I feel. You know? Now, how to actually, like... Oh, wait, there's landing mode. I saw landing mode briefly. But, I've lost track of my moon now. It was like, why? Dude, what are we talking about? There we go. I see. As long as we don't come down too fast, I think we're probably okay. Yeah, this is good. Dude, why are we rolling? I'm checking for ghost stuff out there, man. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the outer rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on the other astral bodies in the solar system. Sure, it is a funny name. Alright. Just blast on out of here. So I landed, like, in a big-ass crater. Dude, wait, hold on. What do we have here? Okay, well, I think I accidentally solved something. Wait, is this like, what is this? We've got strange technology built into the moon? What are we talking about here? Alright, so there's a orb in the middle, and you can hold it. And it kind of changes how things are lined up. I imagine we should go down into the middle. Let's go down inside a little bit. Yeah. Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Coleus. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Okay. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points just one direction. This is a curious result. Well, this is Thatch, by the way, speaking. It's possible that the eye has stopped calling out to its signal. Felix says, I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Okay, that's big news for us. How are they growing? This is just alien text, I guess. You know? It's crazy. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe that this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Cassava, our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. So they're trying to find the eye of the universe. Got it. Oh wait, there's a scroll here. Oh, we can put a different one in. Hold on. This is gonna be the same one that we just read. Well, there's two of these walls, I think, right? Okay, let's check this one out. Finish the puzzle, please. We gotta learn about the puzzle before we can finish the puzzle, I think. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. I guess they built a bigger one. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Convoy would enjoy this immensely. He always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Okay, we're getting big lore here. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then.
Nona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. So, wait, hold on. What did he... This guy's building on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. And then this guy did something on Ember Twin, but he says it's hot as hell over there, basically. Let's have a look. Oh, wait, we got a recording. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself? It's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. This is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. Not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollows, so I'll fly there and see if I can learn more. Yep, just gotta get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Bro did not manage to take off, I imagine. Okay, let's go mess around with the eyes, I guess, real quick here. So that is the sun. Wait, something happened. Maybe I'll leave it here for a second. Oh, shit. Well, it's just gonna go back to where it was, I imagine, right? Alright, so this thing just looks towards the sun. I think it just looks to whatever planet is in our system. Like, if I put it here, the eyes will probably line up and look at a different planet. Like right here, yeah. Oh, we can hear a little bit of, like... Let's check out this one. Yeah. Why not try the weird star thing? We'll try what, the one on the left here? We'll try that too. I think this is the one they tried to make it look at and then they failed. We could go check out the one on Brittle Hollow, I guess. It's kind of passing by right now. Here, I'll stick it to the other one. If I can remember where I put the orb. I think this is the one. They were trying to find the eye of the universe, they said, right? Some sort of amplification, I guess, but... Yeah, this one just doesn't lock on anything. It's like, it's malfunctioning. It doesn't work, apparently. Or, like, it's not big enough, they were saying. Zero gravity. Okay. Let's refuel. We'll buckle up. And we'll, I guess we're going over here. Or hold on. Oh, I'm getting sent. Let's lock onto that. Too eager on puzzles. We checked it out. It's basically just a device that points at stuff, right? So, what they said they constructed one in the south pole of Brittle Hollow, but I think maybe this planet got owned. I don't know. Check your computer while you're here. Sure. I'm sure autopilot will be fine. Okay, so I signal locator, and then it points to Rybeck and Southern Observatory. Right, and I think we're heading towards Southern Observatory right now, right? Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect signals from something called the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Which is, I suppose what we're attempting to do. This seems kind of dangerous to land on. Keeps track of everything you've found. Yeah, it'll give us a little direction, I think, which will be nice. Probably right here is an okay landing spot, I think. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine out here, right? It goes quite deep. It do go quite deep, though. Yeah, I'm worried about... Wait, unidentified signal nearby. What, Interesting. I think we should probably whip out our camera. Oh, wait, are we getting pelted with We're getting a little... What's that? Hold on. So I'm here. We're not on the north or south pole. We're kind of like just out here. I'm trying to figure out how to get my camera out, man. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Untranslated Nomai writing. Launching Escape Pod 3. Launching Escape Pod 2. And now launching Escape Pod 1. Okay.
Emergency escape hatch. Oh no, bro. Wait. Fun seeing a bunch of other people just confused. Yeah, learning about what the hell we're doing is pretty neat. Okay, I'm curious about this signal. And sorry if I'm reading, but like, yeah, I'm also trying to figure out what the hell is going on here next, eh? Oh. What did I do, bros? This is probably fine, right? Yeah. Sure. Sure. Yeah, this is... I guess maybe we shouldn't have activated their technology. We'll see. We're gonna run it back, I think. We're gonna run it back. We got a little incinerated. What's going on up there? Interesting. Do we have cute alien friends? I think we do. In fact... Oh, damn, if we look down, we can even see our weird little alien hands. Wait, am I wearing a fucked up hat? Okay, suit up. Let's have a look at the computer, shall we? Did we learn anything? We've learned about escape pod. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. There's more to explore here. Alright, so... let's just get into orbit or whatever first. It's very possible. I think this game might take longer to beat than Rain World did, I'll tell you that. Let's go back to Brittle Hollow, shall we? Perhaps we'll aim for a, one of the northern or southern pole landings. Wait, it looks like Brittle Hollow, is potentially in a better state than when we initially encountered it. Does it not? Does it not? Wait, hold on. Dude, what am I going to? In what way? It looks a little more intact, I would say. It looks like it has not been, how to put it? It was like kind of hollow. Maybe it'll become more that way once we get closer. I think shit just be crashing into this. Okay, let's surely this is fine, right? This looks good to me. Okay, let's get that signal shit out. So there's a big hole in it? Okay. I want the signals. Okay, that's a meteor. The interloper, I think. I don't think that's what hit us last time. I'm not entirely sure what the hell we ended up. Ah! I got smoked by a meteor, man. I think that's, you know, it is what it is. I do think perhaps it gets a little more cracked apart. We can see something in the sky. Like frame 1 here. That was terrifying, man. Bro got sniped by space? Yeah. I really want to go. I'm going to mess around on Brittle Hollow more. But, we'll run it back there a few times. We'll see. And then perhaps we'll check out the other lead that we have. You know what? I think spacesuit before buckling on. You know, the Nomai had some interesting technology, it would appear. Is that it there? Yeah. I think maybe Brittle Hollow is best explored after some time. It's hard to say, because I don't know how big whatever just crashed into it was, but... They also have this little thing orbiting them, but I don't think we want to land on that. It looks quite warm. In fact, that probably crashes in. And, that's probably what happens. Hold on. Maybe we should just sit here and observe for a second. Like, I wanted to click B, but I clicked Y. So now I'm out in Narnia. Okay, velocity match. We'll just chill here for a sec. And, see what's happening. I guess we just got exploded by one of these goops that periodically hit. Like, it's definitely erupting from there. And just kind of getting pulled into the gravity of the planet. Well, you know what? What the fuck? Dude, I had it on match velocity, and I just got sucked into the orbit, I think. This is fine. Oh, shit. Is it fine? Later, Voiding Way. We do a little repairing, okay? Check the aftermath of the collisions. Further proves your observation of the destruction. Yeah. I think we're okay to explore around up here, probably. I say that, and then, like, I'm gonna get pelted by this thing. It's coming straight down towards me, basically. Yeah, it's coming straight down here. Another one of
things from the heart. The moon hates me specifically. Dude. It's going crazy. It's like, okay, he landed here. Kill him. Okay. We've got some devices here. Looks like this used to be some sort of door. No, my skeleton? This place got smoked, man. Alright, let's get some lore. Oh, look at that. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Oh, shit. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Okay, hold on. Can I pause? I can pause. I want to pause to read chat so I don't get smoked by meteors here. This game requires a NASA PC? I think I've got it on, like, default settings and it's running pretty okay. Apparently it runs on the Switch? That's impressive. Yeah, I guess the black hole's in the center probably, right? Go see Dark Bramble next. We might. I'm gonna scan around. Poke. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Uh-oh. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Alright, so they... Oh, shit. Is this the, so-called warp tower? Well, on the wall... Okay, wait, there's more text that we can read. Hold on. The hanging city below 50 meters. So whatever these Nomai were doing, it did not pan out for them, I'll tell you that. That's one thing we understand immediately here. There is some kind of device here, but I don't know how we would even interact with this or control it. Need pickaxe. Dude, I keep pulling this sucker out when I want the signal scout. We just happened to pick that up, okay, I say. So this one is a, there is a picture on the wall up here. And it's like, okay, so there's this, and it goes through... Wait, what? Is it a bug? That's gotta be a texture bug, right? That's weird. I think that's basically just communicating the, I suppose we can check out the other side. Hold on. Okay, 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. It doesn't seem like anything is approaching the vicinity yet. So that's good. Bugs in your perfect game? Hey, there's nothing wrong with the bug here and there. We had some more lore. Felix, has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like the violent friend? It's violent friend, Hollow's lantern. Maybe we got hit by Hollow's lantern. This moon isn't volcanic. To my unladen eyes, sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles the planet appear random. Seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Something's happening behind me, but I'm just gonna scan. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show its face. I think we got smoked by this supposed other moon, potentially. That's my hypothesis. Let's return to the ship and fuel up, I think. I'm curious about this stuff, but I don't think we can really do much with this. We're getting low on oxygen, right? Yeah, the shy moon and not the one bombing me. Well, no, because we had like a blue mass of stuff going on. So this is the northern glacier. Quantum moon. We're learning about quantum moon. North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Yeah, the blue guy. Potentially. There's a White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Several Nomai returned to the station to investigate an equipment reading that appeared to violate causality. So I think we should just go to the other pole from here, probably. And then... yes, Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow. We're on the North Pole right now, I think. Your character will pick up things you don't. That's good. I like that. Dude, what is my landing camera looking at? Am I locked onto something? I guess we could also kind of eject ourselves into that black hole as a treat. Wait, what the hell is that? Is that our other ship? What? Wait, hold on. Someone else landed here and they did not return, it would appear. Check Hearth for our other one. Wait, hold on. What do you mean, Nexy? What are you saying? I don't follow. Hold on though. I'm having a sip of my drink here. It's so warm in here. I think that's just like another We did crash on Hearth. I don't think it's ours because it's built differently. They've got a different front on it. That would be crazy if we just start littering our stuff everywhere. You do hear music on this planet? I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. Is that ship... in that ship went... Wait, what? Oh, in that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship was never hit with those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news? I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. Okay. Can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try and find my way down. We need to mess around with our signal scope more, probably, as well. Is there like... I can't tell, like, there's different modes here. I'm gonna mess around with the door first that he couldn't get in. Yeah, seems like that's, that ain't gonna be it. We just came from north. We're gonna explore around over here more. He said he was gonna walk along the equator. Woo! Okay, Rat. We'll have to mess around with that when I'm not in as much danger of being pelted, I think. I mean, it's probably fine here. So there's like... Oh my god. Just get in the ship. Back to the ship, I feel. Also, so it only gives you the option to switch your station if there's a different station. It seems like, and it's a D-pad input. Yeah, even in this game, there are voices in the void. That's true, Bagu. Let's just kind of... I don't even think that was the southern one. Now, this is somewhere we explored briefly. Very, very briefly. Before getting what I would call obliterated. So we'll go check this out again. You don't think you have any other unlocked? You did find something earlier? Holy shit. Hold on. It said there was like a station around here or something. Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, wait. So this is a distress beacon. Thatch, is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No. I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods. Distress signals, however, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Yeah. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can... The moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Okay. I got it. They may have constructed platforms. Maybe not. That's just a black hole down there. I don't know. Dude, I really don't think we just jump into that. I'll tell you that. I will tell you that much. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, bro. Nice platforms, guys. Hollow is slowly being eaten. Say goodbye to this planet soon. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. I couldn't tell. Yeah, this planet is actually just getting completely obliterated. In fact, I wonder... Okay. Oh! Well, this looks like something, doesn't it? So we have other distress beacon signals now. Yeah, me too, Naxi. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Sure. So they've got a whole little city under here. Well, I want to read their notes. So they have these rocks, these gravity rocks. Okay, wait, actually, this is kind of deep in here. Yeah, I think so. That'd be cool, actually. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary structure? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. And to find it, we need not merely survive, but thrive. That is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will help keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft the stable path? Okay, so they've definitely taken advantage of these gravity crystals here. I'm going to use those in a second. I want to go mess around over here. Because they've got something else going on. So is this not the same symbol they had for the malfunctioning device on our moon? Oh shit. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No one in my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. So they're on some, like, fool's journey, man. I don't know. Is this something I can... Doesn't look like it. Oh, they have more stuff down here. Some sort of wall depictions. We'll do these ruins and then we'll mess around with the gravity. Assuming, you know, nothing unfortunate happens to us in that time. Looks like we could jump down here if it comes to it. Okay. Okay, they might be next, yeah? We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. This is space. Everything unfortunate can happen. Kosa, I am unsure how to be me without you. Damn. Trees detected! Tree alert! Alright. Ship log updated. So, Center of Universe says, yo guys, what's poppin'? They get all caught up by something bad. And then, they be sending out their distress pods, escape pods. Yeah? Something yoinked them. They got too cocky. I think the symbol is the eye, yeah. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in this place? That place. Was the vessel unwell in some way? Felix, no, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigational systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Damn. Okay, back up to the surface. Well, not the surface. We don't want to mess around on the surface too much. Yeah, our destination was the wrong one, and we went to, some horrible creature or something. That's cool. Absolutely terrifying, man. Let's go up here. Yeah, this is fine. Sure, man. Oh, are we approaching that, Oh, it's probably about time, huh? I think we're getting consumed here. We might have to come back. Yeah, the setting's awesome. So that's the same thing that got us last time. I don't know if that's like something that just happens to this planet, or if that's like the hard-coded oh, you know, this kind, you're, the moon crashed into the earth kind of situation. It's a Majora's Mask, like the moon crashed in, who knows, right? Yeah. Let's blast. Damn, just as we were about to explore the funny gravity area, we were... It's possible, yeah. It seems that way, because like I didn't trigger it by messing around there. And I guess I did mess around on the moon for a while. Dead count 5. Back to Brittle Hollow. We're running it back. I'm gonna set a course for Brittle Hollow. Ah! Bro, what did we hit, man? Dude, I died. I got an achievement for that. I died in less than 60 seconds. I had autopilot, and it just crashed into something. What did I crash into? I guess we should be a little more hands-on until we're out in orbit, perhaps. Maybe autopilot didn't... Yeah, but you'd think autopilot would get us out there, right? Alright, just blast off. Just go straight up. Yeah. Okay, back to it. Surely we're not going to get sucked back into the... Oh, wait, what? We didn't have gravity for a sec there. Okay, we're learning about all kinds of stuff over here. Mural panels. We're setting up a schizo board, essentially, is what's happening. We're just setting up an elaborate schizo board. I'm gonna land the thing first, probably. Dude, we're kind of really close to the moon, I don't want to be, like, kind of that close to the moon, I don't think. Yeah, we get to retain our info. I'm thrusting forward, but I'm being pulled somewhere else. That's terrifying. What? Just engage the autopilot again, man. Just engage the autopilot again. It's gonna smoke us right into the moon, I imagine. And I'm trying to pull out my gadget. Can I not use that while I'm on the ship? Hold on. Is there smoke over here? Is that smoke? Well, this is different. I mean, I guess we only have a certain amount of time while we can explore the full surface. Somebody's had a fire here. There's a fire and a sleeping bag. Dude, what? I burnt it, bros. I guess it's fine. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because all the monsters. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Oh, okay, we're in the north. Let's see, I poked around a little and there's some sort of old Namai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Bro. I gotta roast a marshmallow, though. Hold on. The meteors. Yeah, I guess I misread meteors as monsters. I don't know. Look, I'm busy marshmallow maxing, okay? If you can't handle that, I don't know what to tell you. This looks a little black. I think I stuck it directly into the smoke. Maybe like down here. Eat it. Okay, that was not a good one. Hold on. I think probably like right here. Right here is probably a good spot. Okay, I didn't make a disgusted noise when I did that. So that's progress. Oh, look at this. Yes, this is probably where we were gonna end up had I followed that path previously. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, this is something, isn't it? I hear music. What? Is it above me? Probably below. Like right here. 57 meters away. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Above 140 meters. Okay. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to go back up that path. He hates the anti-gravity crystals. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City in north from here, and east is Gravity Canyon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down to the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. Quite the,
Okay. I think there's more shit to read down here, wasn't there? Oh yeah, right here. Gravity cannon. The Hanging City. Dig down, maybe you'll find diamonds. Where'd this guy say he was gonna go? He just went down. Alright. We're quite close to the black hole, man. I don't know if this is where I'd choose to chill out for a bit. So we have this. This is like part of their, Well, that was terrifying. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll play around with that in a second. Oh! Oxygen tank refilled. Now, why does it say unknown signal? Oh. Ryback. Okay. Let's have a chat, shall we? Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. You want to know how I even got this far? I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere my little scout says it's halfway stable, instead of being sucked into whatever's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. Bro, that's not a good idea. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all the way to listen to me blather, did you? I learned something? Oh shit, hold on. Oh, cool. What is it? I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. The Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? Where'd the escape pod launch from? This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Where should I explore here? Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. Yeah, we read about that. We saw his note. Why is the text so small? I'm not sure. Maybe we can make it bigger. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. I have to lean in to read it. It's kind of tiny. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. Yeah, he's whispering. Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? It is a good effect, I think. Or, the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Timber Hearth's got right now. Brittle Hollow's rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. What in the hell did I just read? Blinds? What the hell are you? Sure, dude. Yeah.
If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Namai, I'm your Hearthian, or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help? Let's tell him I learned about the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement's still standing, but there it is. Really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Oh, I'm trying to exit the dialogue, bro. I'm trying to exit your dialogue, man. Dude, I'm getting Ocarina of Time on this guy. I've just doomed him. I've stolen his fuel. Let's check out over here first. We've activated this. Wait, there's two... Is there two paths there? Woo! Don't want to slip off of that. Yeah, the crust just occasionally feeds into the black hole of this place. Dude, I don't want the scout, man. Oh, wait, what? Dude, what? Oh, we can walk on the walls, man. I guess is this the hanging city? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. That goes down. That goes up. Okay, got it. Let's mess around with the so-called stairs, shall we? Oh! Okay, we're gonna end up destroying ourselves here, potentially. Oh! To the crossroad. That's where we came from, I believe. I think at least. We'll find out shortly. Or the sun or moon collapses. Yeah. I like how their technology is so, it's so advanced, yet the switch is like, okay, we move this ball physically to this other area. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Southern Observatory. Oh, wow. Are we falling in? Oh, we're falling into a black hole right now. Woo! Wait, what? Well then. Might as well explore around a little bit, I suppose. So that's the Dark Bramble. And, dude, I got shot pretty far, I think. So from Brittle Hollow to over here. Dude, am I getting pulled into the sun? Where am I getting pulled to? I mean, I guess, sure, man. It would appear that the interloper is on a direct course with, Giant's Deep, perhaps, but... Oh, I don't want to go here, man. Oh, I hate this. It's a water planet. This is terrible. This is fucking terrifying. Oh! You have no idea how I managed to do this? I don't know. The fucking ground just fell into the black hole. Alright. Well. I do love Subnautica, but it's also terrifying to me. You know what I mean? Subnautica was a terrifying game to me. That was a horror game. We should scan for more beds or whatever here. Someone's got a harmonica down there. Statue Workshop. Same kind of door. Wait, for what? What do you mean? Did I say something strange? What are you saying? This isn't the weirdest thing you saw about this game. Welcome, Kevin. Or welcome back, I suppose. Okay, we got more than the mice remains. It's possible, yeah. It's really hectic on this planet, it would appear. Okay. They're gonna test memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Yeah, that's... No worries. What if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? I really want to see the test too, Lamy, but it's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will tell us, or let us see later. Phlox specifically told us not to do that. Alright, so... spend some time watching Brittle for absolutely no reason. So there's, a depiction of like one of those tornadoes with some kind of device here. And it's getting quite dark outside. Oh shit. Oh, it's... Shit. Yeah. It sure felt that way, didn't it, James? It sure seems like that's the case. They even tell you about the fact that the sun can go super. Yeah. What got us? We ran out of time, I believe. We ran out of time. So I was like on Water Planet, essentially there. Oh, it's going left this time. Whatever this little device is, he's shooting that way. Dude, this game's actually kind of sick. I'm enjoying. Well, let's get into the get in here. Let's look at the computer log, shall we? Because we uncovered a lot of stuff, I think. We'll take a moment to look at our logs. Oh, Jesus. So Statue Island was where we kind of ended up. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. The island must be where the Nomai created statues, like the one in our observatory. I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop door and sneaking inside via an alternative, more dangerous route. Didn't know about that. Ryback's camp. Ryback has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Yeah, Ryback is Timber Hearth's only archaeologist. They overcome their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. The Nomai decide to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Now, we never really got around to looking at that. Ryback says that you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Right. I imagine somewhere down where Ryback was, we could get over to that, which was our initial little strand. We see Bramble? We could maybe check out Bramble. I want to look at all our notes. I'm curious about the Statue Island stuff. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Definitely going to be useful to glean information that way. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. Signal was somehow older than the universe itself. Universe. Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Rightfully so. Hanging City. The Nomai decided to migrate from the old settlement to the northern glacier. They used gravity crystals to craft a stable path beneath the surface. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Ryback's campsite. And then these were the pictures. Mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. Mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Escape pod 3. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of dark bramble. Well then. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in dark bramble. So, bramble, kind of the root of what happened with the Nomai. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Wait, what did they say about the White Hole Station? White Hole Station in the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Several Nomai returned to the station to investigate an equipment okay. So I'm thinking we do return. Wait, what the little asteroid. Satellite, perhaps.
I want to run it back to Brittle Hollow, just because it's like, it's fresh in my memory, and I know we haven't explored everything down here. We kind of got sucked down into the black hole. But I am eager to check out the other areas. ZAWA got old. So I wonder, does the interloper just smoke the sun and cause this? It doesn't seem like that it would have enough mass. That or the interloper is nomai in nature. So, this is different. This is a different area, too. Good enough for me, man. Do not buckle up. Yeah, it seems like we're even using nomai technology in our spaceship quite heavily. Yeah, I like that. I'm liking that a lot. And it's like, I want to get what we can here. Pick up Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. Wait, what? Oh, bro. This is gonna be... Alright, let's bring it down here. This is gonna be some glorp shit, man. It's just gonna be some glorp shit. Nothing happened. Oh, wait. It gave us text. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. It might be, James. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Now that L in almost looks like a 1, so it really threw me off there mentally. It looks like a 1. It's just the font. But... well, no! Because there's a different L present in this, and still. It's just a different L for no reason. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you can follow the path west to Crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. Could be a natural supernova? Could be. Capital L? Yeah, maybe it's just capital. My gratitude for your directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. So I'm trying to absorb what I just read here. Wonder if we should take the disc with us. Probably, right? Cursive L and normal L. I want to mess with this. So it seems like... wait, as long as we're in this pool... Okay. We're taking the disc with us. It seems like we might need it. Unfortunately,
Dude, I wonder if we just cruise down there with our jets, man. Seems like it's going the wrong direction right now. And I don't think there's a device to reverse our direction. I guess we can just kind of worm our way down here. The crossroads, west 350 meters. See, I don't trust the land here at all anymore, man. We got sucked into a black hole last time we were exploring around down here. Dude, I'm locked in now. Okay, we're back up above this thing. I feel like I should have what, is this just go straight down into the black hole? Surely there's a surface down there, right? I don't think there's a surface. Okay, there is. Woo! That's terrifying. I can hear our buddy. I can hear Ryback. Absolutely terrifying. We can go steal some fuel from Ryback while we're here, I suppose. Oh. Kind of hit with a little bit of a crunch there. I've already spoken to Ryback, so... I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Sure. Of course. Anything you want. Oh, no. Nothing. Okay, now it seems like this, potentially, could go straight down. Dude, where was the, I guess we'll just go the same way. Now, it's interesting. It looks like you could maybe go left here. But they just lead to the same place. Right? Why does it sometimes go perfect square and then just a scribble? See that? We don't know. Now, it seemed like this was useful up there. Like, probably up there. We need to get it up there somehow. And hopefully the gravity doesn't give out on us this time. Or the footing. Because this entire place just kind of... Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Southern Observatory. I need to get in here. Yeah, he said like his area was like the most stable. Unidentified signal nearby. Woo! Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Oh, wait, I've come up from this side. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for the alien planet. This alien planet. And I've never seen them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Plume is right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Shit, I've got a projections down, and there's like a note there. We gotta get in here, I think. Spooky trees that move on their own? It wouldn't be the first time we've encountered those. Oh! No! I'm stupid as hell. You only get so much thrust. Oh, man. I thought I was going to be sent into the black hole again. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of the evil birch. Okay, so there's another door over here. And a dead guy. These don't really seem to be where I need to go. I need to get into this tower if possible. Potentially. That's kind of what I would like to do. I just can't really figure out how. Because it seemed like this stone is useful in there. Or maybe there's already stones in here. Dude, put the scout away, man. I don't want the scout. I think the only way I might be in from the bottom. I'm not sure, though. Well, this isn't terrifying at all. Why they gotta make their tunnels all spooky like that, dude? What are they doing? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Whoa! Oh! Okay, it's fine. I think we're running out of time here. We're very quickly running out of time. And I may be going in a bit of a circle here. Where's the damn controls for this thing? No controls on this side? So we're just over here now, huh? That's fine. Well, that worked better than I would have expected it to. Is our ship now in the black hole? It's on the other side of it. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last knowledge. So these stairs are broken now. It doesn't really seem like, doesn't seem like we just use them. Unfortunately. Yeah, this planet is in complete shambles, and we're just like cruising around like it's nothing. Okay, this goes back to the crossroads. There really isn't much left to it. It's mostly black hole at this point, I would say. We got 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Three minutes of oxygen. We've lost most of, most of our ground here. Well, there goes that. We're on critical HP. I don't even know. Is it because I'm red? Is it because my outline is red, my paper doll or whatever? I did take quite the heavy landing when we got here, I think. We kind of broke our legs a little bit as a treat. Oh. Alright. Oh no, bro. I think we're hooped, man. I don't like this. I don't like this, dude. Vitals low. Woo! So it seems like you very consistently come out of that, maybe we can explore around over here for a minute before it's, looks like the bramble's over there, right? Dark bramble. There was, a little bit of some of those pads right here. Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. I like how I just have this projection stone in my hand for absolutely no reason. Oh, what? Bro, get in there. There's a device in here. Trees detected. Already holding projection stuff. Okay, hold on. Well, this is interesting. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Poke. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. What the hell? Wait, hold on. We should probably take the opportunity to explore around in here. I'm surprised they don't have like a reader for these in here. Or like something they put this projection stone on. There's just a... Ah! Okay. I guess we warped. We did it. We're back on a Brittle Hollow with a different projection stone. It completely jump scared. The sun's looking quite red, I must say. It's looking a little red. Not looking healthy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to one. I don't remember where they were. Wait, our ship is way the fuck over there? Wait, I guess our ship got sucked through. Sure, man. All right. We crashed into a little chunk of planet there. I didn't get anything accomplished this time. I feel well. We learned a little bit. We learned a little bit. We're always learning a little bit, at least. We can go back to Water Planet. We can check out the Water Planet, I suppose. Yeah, we died on our own terms. You're so right, actually. Bramble when? I'll go to Bramble when I feel like. I don't know. I don't really... It's not... It could be interesting, but... I'm kind of just... I'm vibing. Going along with the areas we've learned about here. Here's the White Hole Station. Every Namai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower... You must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. There's more to explore. Okay, so I don't know everything about the White Hole Station, which is kind of like... It was in the middle, right? Statue Island? Yeah. So, Dark Bramble. I don't know if there's going to be much to explore here. Brittle Hollow. We need a break from Brittle Hollow, I think. Maybe we'll go check out Giant's Deep. Dead count 8. If gravity screws you out of the tower, what if there's no grav? Dude, we have headlights on this thing? Here, hit the autopilot. Do I have my suit on? I do. Now, this might be a little difficult to land on. Because if I recall, this one was like liquid. This is a liquid planet. We kind of shot our way into a liquid planet without our spaceship last time. Or it's got like some sort of gas atmosphere at the very least. 90% water. Holy. I don't even know where we can land this thing. It's a planet made entirely out of monster. Suppose we can land right here. Buckle up. Probably the intended area. Yeah, some kind of hurricane. We got more dead nomai. Let's whip out our They're pretty deep. They're pretty deep into the planet. Oh, yep. I hate this. Looks like we're taking the right path. We will be taking the right path. Oh. So there's a pathway over there. Oh, what's happening, man? Wait, what? Did the atmosphere just get sucked out of the plate? What the fuck? What? Oh, that is... "5 minutes, 4 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from orbital probe cannon. Okay. Well, this one's got a bit of a reader. Control module projection stone. Interesting. Let's put it on this one. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Slurp the water, yeah. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Adea may feel responsible. Outer WAWA. You know, we do a little outer WAWA. Now, that sure was terrifying when whatever happened just happened to us. I really can't comprehend how this planet even functions, but sure, I mean, it made sense initially, but now it seems like we're like, I guess we got launched. No, I don't know. Oxygen alert. Trees detected. Almost missed the scroll. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up there to orbital probe cannon and install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. They're cheeky with it, eh? If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. That's fucking funny, actually. They're like, yeah, these guys are kind of like insane, like nerf it a little bit. Let's find a different place to land on this planet, perhaps. Alright, so we have big tornado. I want to go right into that, man. Oh, shit. Wait, it's its own little thing. Wait, it's sick. I suppose we're in the eye of the storm here. Perhaps I should have landed on this designated pad. I'm sure it'll be fine. It seems like this is gonna keep it in place. Yeah, once I noticed there was like a wall, I'm just like, I'm going up and in, you know? It's very, there's a lot of gravity here, man. There's twice the amount of gravity in this specific location. You can feel it. You can feel it. Like, I had to go look for where the gravity meter was. Because you can feel it in the controls. Like, you feel sluggish. Yeah, there had to, it's like when they put stuff behind a waterfall, man. Exactly. Sometimes unga, sometimes bunga. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Bros, we're making a quantum journey. I feel... Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn yourself. Oh no. Now it's looking brambly over here, let me tell you that. Seek the Wandering Arch. Whoa, 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 whoa. So if I look... It's like the rock, right? It's like the rock. Alright, Wandering Arch. Do I just... I wonder if it's different in different locations, man. Unidentified signal nearby. Whoa! Oh! Island shard. Quantum fluctuations. Dude. This thing scares me, actually. This thing's scary. I don't know. There's a distress beacon. Wait, hold on. Do we have any, So our boy is still 856 meters away. Oh! Okay, we're going down. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the wait. If you're observing a quantum object or observing an image of a quantum object, they're the same. Oh, is this gonna be some non-Euclidean shit? Okay, there's a tree. Is the tree moving? The tree moves. Oh, this moves too. Oh. Oh no, bros. I'm just gonna wander around and maybe we kind of stumble into the answer. Yeah, it doesn't move if you look at it. Oh, was there something up here? I just saw like a splash of something. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, there's the there's an arch there. I mean, could I just jetpack? Okay, so we need to... Okay. I guess we need to get to the arch. Is the arch quantumized? Yeah. Now, can I just, like... Woo! Wait, where can the tree be? More importantly. You need to learn this lesson or you'll never beat the next part, even if you cheese this. I mean, I'm figuring it out. What the... Alright, so we just take a picture, yeah? Where's the friggin' camera? Wait, hold on. Like that? And then what, it won't move because I have a picture of it? Potentially? Oh, shit. I guess so. It was Schroeder. Alright, so we now know that... Okay, so basically observing and it... I didn't really think about the actual fact. I'm looking around the room, I'm thinking... Okay... I don't, like, there's no images in here, so why are they telling me about an image? But I didn't really initially think, like, oh, I'm gonna pull out my camera. I don't really think there's any sort of camera stuff we can do with this thing. One gifted membership. Thanks, Flippy. I appreciate it, man. Very based. Very based. I never forget, I never remember how to pull out the damn camera. It's a good thing you taught me, well, you kind of pointed me in the direction of being able to, take pictures of things. Because, like, I imagine if you got to that point... Yeah, I want to read the tablet first. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Oh, wait. Where's the, dude, the hardest part of this game is figuring out how to fucking take my camera out. Dude, I shit you not. I'm not joking. I'm not. Well, it says, okay, so. Okay. Maybe like that, right? But they don't naturally meet, though. Oh, I know this works. Dude, what? I was looking at it. What are your thoughts on 3D slop on the market? What market? Yeah, top right's the controls, but here's the thing. When I have the scout launcher out, I always think, like, I'm in the other mode. Right? Like, it's like, okay. So I misread it. Is there anything in this room? Or oh! I don't know why I get... Fuck. I don't know why I got jump scared by that. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh, wait. Well, hold on, hold on. Maybe this is good, just like this. Well, there's only two. There's only two. Is this good, just like this? I feel like I could probably just... Okay, maybe it's... Take a picture like that. I think you probably want like one in a certain location. And then you need them closer together. But I don't know... Oh shit, I fucking stopped looking at that one first. Okay, this could be interesting. Okay. Is that close enough, you think? Okay. Oh, wait. We're fine, I think. Wait, hold on. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Oh, man, I keep getting jump scared by the crystal. Wait, I got something translated. Oh, it translated "oh to "oh." I see. And that's just the pool at the bottom. Dude, is there more quantum shit in here? The big rock is scary, man. Where'd it go? Oh. Sounds like, I should just go down this hole immediately. Now this happens. I mean, I guess we probably finished that just in time, huh? I wonder if I missed anything there. We'll have to look at the computer notes. Alright, so we learned about quantum fuckery. So I'm sure that will be applied in other areas, potentially? I don't know. I don't think I've noticed anything like moving around outside of like the beginning of the game, right? Because there was the crystal at the beginning of the game. And like we've just noticed the crystals. But okay, wait. Is it like if the crystal's there, other shit is kind of destabilized? Yeah, I can see what you mean. That's cool. Let's have a quick look at the log, shall we? Okay, wait. This is tied in over here, kind of. Because we have Quantum Moon, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and Tower of Quantum Trials. Now, hold on. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. A Nomai named Solanium was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. This tower held knowledge of Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Well, that's kind of convenient, isn't it? I'm like, how do I get it? Maybe I can do something with this back at the tower we were trying to figure out. I don't know. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. This is the quantum trials. There's a Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And there's Quantum Moon. And, we haven't learned everything about Whitehall Station, which is somehow connected to Quantum Moon. And then we also learned about the construction yard a little more. According to Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. More to explore there. Nomai finished building final module for the orbital cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. Maybe we go check out the thing in the orbit. I used a Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. Maybe we check out that. I think it's space station time, perhaps, right? I like that, it seems like we kind of have a lot of options in how we want to tackle exploration, and that's pretty fun. Yeah, it's good. I'm thinking, like, I like that we have options here. So we're not Brittle Hollow. We want to go to, there's like a space station orbiting Giant's Deep, potentially. It doesn't look like it's in good condition, man. Okay, lock onto that. We get the autopilot on. We're gonna check out Sun Station last, unless it's a requirement for... that's gotta be scary. I mean, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe flying directly into the sun isn't that bad. I think we ended up just under 100 for Rain World. I'm trying to rotate my way over to where the space station, you know, potentially is. Dude, what? Okay, I see it. It doesn't look like it's in good shape, man. It does not seem to be doing that well. There we go. Match velocity, goated maneuver. In we go, I suppose. Good shot with the lock on. Wait, is this not similar to what we messed around with, Oh, this is just putting us in the space station. I guess, I don't know.
Ship log updated. Yeah. I've been really wanting to get back to Rain World already. Like, I've been like, obviously I'm enjoying this now. Okay, what the fuck? Oh! Oh no, bro. Wait, it flipped it. Okay, so this flips the gravity. Or, not the gravity, but... Okay. It's just a little bit of a boost. Okay, where's the, I guess we'll get the text first. I'm very jumpy today. I mean, I feel like I'm always jumpy. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Uh-oh. I hope you're pulling my look. Wait, did we not read this already? Or did he just... Is that just his saying? I think we've read this. Okay, and this is in Giant's Deep, which I guess we saw this. We saw this from over there. Interesting. So there's different little areas we can stick this ball in. Oh, it's going all the way over here. I wanted it kind of in the middle first, but... sure. It's just kind of like... It seems like it's just a depiction now. Oh, wait, there's writing. Oh, I missed the writing on the other one. Okay, whatever. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Oh, there's different rings. Orbital probe cannon. Damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact. No structural damage. That's on the control module. Probe tracking module missing. Who stole your probe? And then there's just nothing if I put it over here, I think. This is just the start. Dude, they sure love their orb in tube technology, huh? Wait, they all have, do they all have text? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I see it going.
Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. And that's kind of where... Maybe we can activate the thing on Brittle. It looks similar to this. Yeah, potentially. Probably be ending up back on Brittle. I want to explore Water Planet a little more too, because it says there's still more there. I'm just gonna call it Water Planet because that's funny. Is this thing gonna... Okay, yeah. They really do take a while. 8 minutes, 24 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity yield activated. 8 minutes, 28 seconds. See, that's the thing that's fucking me up about this. Because, like, that's like... This isn't ancient shit. This is, like, recently. This is this recent... Because, like, when we got on the water area, there was something happened, right? Bro, let me out of this... Suspicious stuff happening, yeah. Oh, it's totally busted in there. It's like the same, it's another one of those, but it's totally messed up in there. And then over here, we've completely lost it, it would appear. And we went over here pretty much immediately, I think. I don't know how smart going out into the vacuum of space currently is, but I'm sure it'll be okay. We have fuel. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Surely we can... It's orbiting faster than us, I think. Honestly? Oh, we're... It'll come back around. Never mind, no it won't. How much fuel do we have? Let's just go in, shall we? Seems like the best chance for exploration is to just land on the planet, perhaps. See what we find, shall we? Don't put the scout away, bro. Put this shit away. Sure, man, that's fine. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, we're close. Wasn't this guy super deep before? It's Gabro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Lucky planet fallings? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. Okay, this guy's having it too, eh? What about you? Have you died lately or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Yo, let's go! Time has been behaving unusual lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking it pretty well, bro. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. Tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And there's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. Pretty sure that's related to the big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the islands. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. Make sure to talk to this goober bunch? Okay. Think that's gonna be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about this statue or time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, well, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? I found something. What you got for me? Actually, never mind. So I didn't find anything. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing out here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But, I'll tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. Can I pause here? I should pause so I can... Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. I was seeing that too. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as the island where I've been glowing. I've found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? Oh my god. There goes the gravity. Okay. So they are here possibly in generations because of the Nomai technology or something. Yeah, possibly next game. Possibly. Let's just keep talking to him. So, also, what is this unidentified signal? Oh, right. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Okay, can I just talk to the guy? At the start of every time loop, you keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Have you been to Statue Island? Alright, so we got rejected out of this last time. I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's up with the planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant like, tell me more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past the current, and neither idea worked. Oh, that's interesting. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with Nomai statue I saw on the beach, yeah. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. And little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in the water. Less likely to kill you. I mean, I guess he's gonna be chill because, like, he knows he's in a loop, right? Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on the planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. He does not give a shit, yeah. Okay, let's explore around here a little bit, I suppose. Yeah, Gabbro's just a chiller, man. Wait. Fuck off with the scout, man. Okay, so these things kind of indicate ghost matter. Let's go up and around, shall we? Looks like our ship is still orbiting. That's okay. At least we found, that was quite convenient, actually. We just kind of went into orbit and found something right away. Bro, give me the marshmallow. Let's roast the marshmallow. It's marshmallow time. Burn it. That's kind of comfy. That's kind of comfy, man. Should we doze off, too? I wonder what happens if we doze off here. Probably just kills the cycle or whatever that we're in here. Wake up? Okay, no, it doesn't immediately end that. We do a little marshmallow roasting, yeah. Okay, I've kind of jumped off the cliff. Unfortunately, I think our best bet from where we currently are was to probably just sleep until a new cycle or whatever, until we loop. Is that like a jellyfish down there? Some kind of creature. Be sure to come back to this guy when you inevitably die for a thing. For the thing. We'll check in with him. Dude. I don't know what you fully mean by die for the thing, but or do you just mean like die once and check in on him again potentially? Because he's the only other guy that knows we're looping, right? That we've encountered. Won't be long now. It won't be long now. It's a shame. It looked like we were getting close to that, that creature. Maybe not, though. Okay. Whew. I guess we'll return to Gabbro. With our ship this time, hopefully, right? Well, let's return with the ship this time, and not just by happenstance, I think. That's kind of the angle. I'll get it on autopilot, and we'll take a look at the computer. Surely we'll be fine now. Okay, orbital probe cannon, launch module, probe tracking module, control oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. They remembered dying. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Oh wait, there's more about the orbital cannon? The broken remains of the Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. So I didn't fully explore that. Control Module recently received the request from Ash Twin Project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected. Okay, so that's why it's okay. Launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. We cruising. So, we're gonna have to figure out where the hell Gabbro was. It looks like we found it. I think this is it. Yeah, it's kind of nice. We just straight here, right? Straight here. Hey, time pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? How do you stay so calm in face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Any meditators in the chat? Okay, he just kind of killed the loop. Is that it? Just +1 death? Meditate until next... Okay, that's good. He did teach it. He actually did teach us. It's a kill switch? Yeah. It's kind of nice because, like, in these scenarios... Though we have been using scenarios where we're kind of screwed to just find stuff at this point. So I'm not going to use that too much. Until, you know, we need to. Yeah, I want to check out Statue Island a little bit more. And I guess there's still more stuff for us to do in the... in the atmosphere as well, right? With the space station. I don't really know what we can do with that, but it becomes very useful for certain timed things, so unless you kind of know what you need to do, you wouldn't use it. Yeah, I think it's nice that we're kind of stumbling around into things last second here at this point, because there's so much to discover. $10 p.m., eh? I started a little late tonight. We'll do this last loop, I think, for the night here. And then I'll probably return tomorrow as well. Brittle Hollow breaks, right? So most stuff has to happen earlier. Yeah. Maybe I should be on landing mode, man. What is this? Get this shit out of here. Oh, I see. This is fine. Actually, I'm sure this is fine. So, we checked out this area already. We don't really care about that. We don't care about Gabro. We don't care about going in the big storm. Oh, this is different. A little bit of bramble here, huh? Bramble scramble. Wait, this looks similar to that thing we saw, kind of under the surface. Oh, fuck's sakes. Looks like there's only ghost matter to the right. We've locked on the Ryback. And what happens if I just hold it here for a sec? Because it's getting like... Okay, he's drifting out. Yeah, that's good. We love a Majora's Mask like. Yeah, looks like we're good on the dark matter on the left path here. Dude, I don't even know what I'm looking at. This is terrifying. Ice? Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Looks like we can go around the ghost matter. Holy shit, man. The tree just jump scared me. So, that's what I'm maybe kind of thinking next year, but we don't know. Yeah, it does seem interesting that it launches basically at the start. What the hell is this, man? Dude, I kind of hate this. Doesn't seem like we can do much with it. Why would you just say a straight up fact into the chat, Nexy? What the hell is wrong with you? and why would you say that? Like, read the room, brother. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, it's a fact. I just spoiled the game. What are you doing? I missed something? I'm trying to like get up on the side here. Did we really? Okay, I'll take a look. There's this camp we didn't mess with too much. Oh, there's a note here. Wait. Can I read this? Oh man. Okay, ship log updated. We're getting ejected into space. Oh wait. Oh, I hate this. Alright. Back down. Alright, am I allowed to... Trip 4, entry, whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered. Giants deep, you just got feldsparred. Holy shit. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Ghosten about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Wait, is this guy the goat? They were saying he was kind of like shit or whatever, but... So this definitely is tied to, like... That or he's LARPing. It says he got all the way down to the core. And this does appear to have similarities to the thing in the water. Yeah, but you don't want that to be like a definite thing, right? Like it's obvious that we're speculating that that's the case. But to just be like, yeah, I looked it up. This is the answer. That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy. That said, like, you know, it's not a big deal because that's like whatever, but probably refrain from just saying stuff. Oh wait, hold on. So there's more of that down there. I don't know if we can get down there from here, but I don't know, maybe. Well, there is some, like they were saying, there's like a force that prevents you from going, right? Well, there's a couple of those down there. Or is this thing quantum? Well, I don't think this is really the way to get down there, but I'd like to get back to the ship. Is really what we should do. Spooky lightning thing. I think I took a stupid path because I was scared about the ghost matter or whatever. I'm like, yeah, this is fine. Okay, surely we can get our way back up here, right? The gravity on this planet is just very heavy. It's quite heavy. I guess we can see a little more from this side, though. Kind of exploring in an unintended way right now, I suppose, but... Alright, there was ghost matter on the right, so we go left. Dude, what did I do? Why did I park my ship up there? Oh! Oh, bro. Dude, what? Am I in Bramble now? No, I'm in Giant's Deep. Wait, what? The whole iceberg got launched. Okay. You know what? It's time to hit the meditate button, I fear. I don't know. I guess we'll let it ride here. We'll let it ride. There's no reason not to. I just feel like that's unfortunate. We're right at the ship. There's probably not much longer on this loop left anyways. Meditate yourself now. I think it's more the problem of we kind of decided to put our ship in a very inconvenient spot when we landed on this part, right? It's not in the best spot. That or maybe it got launched. I don't know. I don't know how it got up there actually. The more I think about it, I want to see more deep is getting a bit boring. I mean, we're kind of looking around. We're kind of stuck here for now. It's not like we have the option of taking off. Holy, wait, no, we're actually... No! Aw, bros. Surely there's another way to get in here. Okay, we're good. Wonder how long on the sun exploding. Okay, so that damaged our hull, actually. $22-minute loop. Okay, we gotta repair. The hull is hooped. Well, not exactly the best place to do repairs, is it? I think, my take on that is I think it just led back to the bottom of the planet. I think we might have seen everything there, but I might be wrong. Dude, it says there's damage in the hull. But I guess it's just like on the top. Oh, this was Statue Island. I guess we'll mess around here. I believe this is Statue Island, right? Statue Workshop? This is actually where we need to be exploring here anyways. It's kind of where we wanted to go. Because I think we got rudely ejected last time we were here. If I remember correctly. They say they're gonna test the memory statues tonight. Flock says, wait, did we do this one already? What if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Alright, yeah, this... We haven't figured out how to sneak in the other way, but that's kind of what we're trying to do. Apparently there's a dangerous way to sneak into the, Statue Workshop. And it seems like it might be kind of close. Okay, wait, this is the way we came in. Alright, I got turned around a little bit there. You think we should launch the scout down? Oh, bro. Oh, these kind of like, I see. Oh! Dude, was I not on the ground? That smoked us. We broke our legs, I think. It's just a tornado planet. What can you do, man? What can you do? Alright, we've been going for 4 hours. That's gonna be it for the night, I think, probably. Should have went in the water. I think we might have been just floating a little bit. It was quite unfortunate. I'm very curious about this, So that breaks... Okay, that is the thing breaking frame 1. The, Yeah, I guess this game has autosave. I guess we're auto-saved up here. Let's go to main menu. Yeah, I'm having fun with this. Dude, tell me what button this is. It's not the D-pad. Is it the plus button? It's the plus button. It's a weird looking plus. Something weird happening with the start of every loop? Yeah! Certain parts of Echoes of the Eye can be intense for some players if they become an obstacle to your enjoyment of Outer Wilds. A reduced fright option is available in the gameplay menu. Yeah, we have the DLC. We haven't stumbled across it yet, thankfully, but I'd prefer to stay on the normal path before we go to the DLC, I think. Yeah, I picked it up because it was a bundle or whatever, right? So, I haven't played anything, but the DLC just automatically enables. The four-eyed emoji goes crazy, Salami. I love that. Wait, that's insane. It's so sick. Alright, thanks for tuning in, gamers. I'll be live with some more Outer Wilds tomorrow, I think. I've been having fun with it. And, yeah, I'm curious to see what we can find tomorrow. See you guys next time.